Morning, guys. How's it going? All right, let's go. Let's go, shall we? Hopefully this jankiness stops. It's possibly because we're in Dover, but... Alright, before we go anywhere off the boat, I just want to check internet speed. So let's just get out of Dover a second. Just running the speed test, guys, just to make sure that it's running all right. And then 500's not quite what it should be. This should be 800 at least. Right, I'll just have to keep an eye on that. Just have to keep an eye on it. So we're in the beautiful Mercedes Actros today. You guys know me, I like to switch it up. We may have to switch server. Let's see how it goes further we get further away from Cali. Shifter's still not working, guys, but hey, you do what you gotta do, and you do. Play and enjoy. Also, we've had a graphics update the other day, so could be because of that, and you just gotta give it time to render in. There we go. So let's go to Hamburg. RT Logistics. So we've not got the company trailer on the day, or any of the company trailers on the day. What I plan to do is just see what's there, pick whatever load up, low loader, curtain cider, freezer, dumper truck, any freaking thing, car trailer, you know, you name it, I'm gonna do it today. Oh baby, refrain, oh yeah. No side horn? Oh, it's there. Oh. Oh, that should be flash then. It's not. I don't know what this one's doing, but it's not flashing lights. I mean, what I could possibly do is make one of these a radio button. That one maybe. Just so, I don't know, I can use the CB radio without taking my hands off the steering wheel. And that's definitely flash flash. But let's just pull in and do that right now. Go wait till she stops. Options, keys. So flash flash. Lights, suspension reset, high beam, light modes missing. Don't think that's supposed to be on Joy 2 anyway. So we'll unassign that. High beam headlights, yes, and we'll stick it there. So we got horn, default, and then we want, what do we want? We want, push to talk in it, which is down here. Push to talk. We'll over that one. Right, okay, we're good. Let's go. Right, we'll just get a little bit up to speed with the strobes on a second. Just in case anybody is coming up from behind. Guys, we've got an ad in 2 minutes, but don't panic, it's only 30 seconds. Right, let's pull out. 30 mile an hour now. And let's turn the strobes off. So we got high beam on control now. And we've also got radio up there as well. Although there's no indication of sound pushing it, but hey. And the good thing is now, we're being on TMP, you get to do this with your map, which is always a good thing. Because if ever you don't, you think that's not big enough, you can always go, bosh, look at the wider picture. I mean, it does go wider, just if you're using the wider picture, just be careful that you're not going too fast with it, otherwise sometimes the game can crash. So I wonder why we're going down there. Oh yeah, we're going across, we're going over to Hamburg, so normally I'd be using full manual, but for some weird reason, a couple of months back, in game, as soon as I got into the truck, it just stopped working. Even though, I could set each gear and stuff, as soon as I get in the truck, it just stopped working. I've tried all sorts. This jankiness is going to come and go for a little while, guys. Like I say, I did a graphics update the other day, and obviously this is the first time I played this game since. So it's just got to give the draw renders back in. Been playing a lot of Farm Sim in my off days on my Zero to Heroes save. Check the latest video on that out on that and my past broadcasts. Every time my past broadcast hits over 100 views, it goes on my YouTube. And if you give my YouTube a little like and subscribe and watch a minute of each VOD, give it a thumbs up, that'd be much appreciated. And any comments you give, have any ideas of, you know, content or maybe how I can do things better over there, you know, much appreciated. We do have a live DJ coming on at 10 o'clock, guys. That's the only one in at the moment for this morning. Windy will be presenting with his normal specialist flair. So when he comes on, we can do the ode exclamation SR- requests followed by title and artist in chat, and that'll go straight to the studio. So I'm in TMP Sim 2, guys, if you want to join. Heading for Hamburg. RT Logistics. Yeah, 23 ping, that's normal, shouldn't be... Yeah, kind of shouldn't be lagging in any way. Like I say, this is first probably draw render with the new graphics update. And guys, I am an Icon City partner. If you want icons for your Stream Deck Loot Deck for stuff like ETS here, or they do an excellent package for Farm Sim, Hell Drivers 2, the new taxi game, you know, all that kind of stuff for Photoshop. Go check them out, guys. Don't forget to use my 10% off code on checkout, which is MAD, M-A-D, all caps, because you'll be mad not to. I'm almost tempted to log out, log back in, see if it makes any difference. Now that I've been playing for a little bit now. Maybe after the job. We get to the end of the job, log out, log back in. Take about 5 minutes, but hey. Just a little bit of jankiness that you can see. That's not me. That's the game. I say that's the game. That's probably the draw render. What I'll do is I'll just check my settings as well, make sure that's all hunky-dory in a minute. In fact, let's pull it and do it now. So anytime you go into the settings, guys, you have to come to the thing that hazards and that on. So for online, I normally just run high 60 hertz, so that's all there. I've never run ultra while I'm online. I'm playing single player, I'll whack it ultra. But yeah, like I say, never online. So that's all done. Sod it, let's do it now. So let's go, just go to the launch pad. So don't take half as long. That just log us out of that. And then we'll just log back in. So sim2, go. It'll put us back in exactly the same spot. So I've not really missed nothing. All it's doing is obviously offloaded the game, loading back in. It should give a hopefully a cleaner picture or less laggy picture when I'm driving along. What are you doing, dog? Why have I got a load of old toys next to me? Right, so that off. Right, let's start moving again. No, I didn't get rid of it. See, this is what a lot of people don't do. They don't, when they've pulled over, they're straight out into the road, and if something's coming up behind them at 60 mile an hour, 70 mile an hour, whatever, you know, you're asking for trouble. Also, what I do is if I see a fast-moving truck coming up behind me, I'll use half the hard shoulder just to get out of their way. You know, if they lag, I lag, whatever, you can be into each other without even knowing and feeling it. Whereas if you just, you know, on a two-lane highway like this, just move over, give them that little extra space, makes all the difference. So now it's becoming daylight. Oh, the old quad pipe for the Atros. Maybe you're the problem. So guys, 23rd of March, put that date in your diary. 12-hour stream starting off with farm sim, and then a little bit of trucking, then a bit of snow runner. Hopefully be able to do some giveaways along with Icon City and a few bits that I have. And yeah, throughout the day. We'll take a couple of breaks in between, probably 5 or 10 minutes, just so I can stretch my legs and stand up, get some food and stuff. And what we might do is we might get a little clock when I start and just blink. Yeah, I want to do while I'm thinking about it. Is get a lottery ticket. Yes, that is. For 1 week. Yep, bye now. I'm in the draw. Oh. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Mm-hmm. We only got 4 minutes to say the word. Oh crap, that's the wrong fucking one. Shit. There you go, dude. Boom, 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 boom. Anyway, guys, what's going on? Should be able to make this swoopy turn without slowing down. Is anybody watching that's on Sim 2 that's having this little janky moment, or is it still graphics card trying to render itself in? Because maybe. Also, guys, if you're watching this, if you could do me a little bit of a favor, and down below in my about section where all my tabs are, you'll see a link there for Moser Racing Wheels. If you could just click on that link and go there and just spend a couple of minutes just having a quick look around, just so it's, you know, logs that you've been there from my link, that would be much appreciated. The more people that do it, you never know, they might, you know, send me some stuff to review and have and stuff. I think we might have to get like maybe a couple of hundred like referral links being activated first, but you know, like I say, if you go to the about section to where all the links are and stuff and just click the link through to the Moser website, so you never know, there might be, I won't be doing unboxing because lots of people have done unboxing of their gear. I'll do like a first use video, what I think, and then say a month down the line how I still feel about the equipment. You know, 2 months down the line how I still feel about the equipment. I mean, obviously depending on how long they let you have it for. Morning, Demonic, how you doing? Thank you for the gift, dude. You sneaky little bastard. Doing good, you're just chilling. Yeah, it's a chill day today. So we're going to put some miles on the board, chill for a bit, then I got to go to the supermarket, prepare for work tomorrow. Only back 2 days and then I'm off for another day, so I think Sunday's stream is in the schedule, so I don't know what I put for that, so I'll have to double check what I'm doing on Sunday. Then I'm back to work 4 really long days, 10-hour days, which is going to be a little bit of a killer, but hey, it is what it is. But then I get 5 days off, so 5 days straight of streaming. It's going to be epic, including the Saturday, which is my 12-hour stream. So on the Friday, I'll have to go out and like get some provisions. So yeah, some Monster maybe, and some quick ready meal sort of stuff, just so I can eat properly and keep the strength up and energy levels going. Because people think 12-hour streams are easy, then they're not easy. I mean, sometimes after, if you guys are not bouncing off each other, and I run out of things to say, bouncing off you guys, you kind of get into a bit of a stalemate. It normally happens about like 2-3 hours in, where you sort of go, I can't think of what to say. And then it'll liven up, and like people come and go, so it'll liven up, dull again, liven up, dull again. And those dull moments are it's the worst. Especially with me, I'm a very kind of reactive person, so even on the radio, you know, when I do simulator radio, you know, I've got people to bounce off of. I've got, you know, I'm normally watching a streamer. I've got the live lounge, which people are bouncing ideas off, what they're playing, chatting and stuff. So I know people are there, and I know people are listening and stuff. And yeah, and because I'm reactive to them and kind of what they're saying and what the chat's saying and this is saying and that's saying, I kind of know instinctively what to play. Without that, I'd be stuffed. Pretty much the same for a 24-hour stream too. Yeah, I couldn't stay awake 24 hours, that's the trouble. I get to about 18 and then straight down fucking hill. You know, I literally have to start streaming as soon as I got out of bed, even to get 18 in. Whereas 12-hour stream, I can literally get up probably 5 o'clock, chill for an hour, you know, get some breakfast in me, play with the dog for a little bit, and then, you know, switch everything on and get ready to go. Whereas, you know, if I attempted a 24-hour stream, it would literally be, you know, I mean, to be honest, I could do if I did a 24-hour stream, it wouldn't, I'd have to break it in two. So 2 times 12. I could possibly do that, say, over a weekend. So literally go straight from 7 to 7, boom, do what I have to do, go to bed, next day get up and boom, do the same. That could be a thing. But we'll save that for the next milestone. So we're 7 minutes out from Hamburg, guys, so we'll be changing jobs in a second. And we'll see what kind of a trailer we have for that job, because at the moment, we just got a Borno curtain sider, or insulated trailer rather. And yeah. And we're going to try and switch it up so that we're not stalemate with the trailers and stuff. So yeah, we're going to try and see if we can get a floor moving trailer, a low boy, car trailer. We'll see what we can get every time. Be some kind of superstar. And guys, if you are coming into the convoy, I am in the Discord VC here at the Son of a Glitch Gamers Discord. Why isn't that working? Because I've changed the freaking thing, haven't I? Yeah, the command isn't SOAG anymore, it's freaking Discord. Never mind, I'll have to change that. Always find something. So what you'll notice today, guys, is anytime a shout out happens, there will be no clip on screen. I got rid of it, it's janky. But what there will be instead is a clip in the chat that you can click on and go watch, if you so wish. So on that board it said Hamburg 72 kilometer. Well, I presume it's kilometers because we're in Europe. Which, yeah, about 45 mile. What I'll do, guys, is once we get to Hamburg, I'll just quickly do that thing. That'll take me like 2 seconds. Just to change that command. It's only basically go into my Stream Deck stuff and just change the wording of the command. That's it, boss done. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, guys, if you could go to the About section below at some point after stream, click on the Moza link, and just go in through my link and browse around, would be much appreciated. The more people that do it, I got a feeling the more they'll take notice of me and maybe send me some stuff. You know? It's not what I'm doing it for, you know, I say it's not what I'm doing it for. Quietly in the back of my mind is why I'm doing it, because, you know, I'd really like to have the Moza gear. Purely because I saw that TSW wheel and I'm like, oh yes. I mean, it does mean I'd have to have the truck bracket, mounting bracket for my desk to because otherwise it's kind of this big. You know, you can just see the top of my wheel, and this thing's another like that bigger, you know. So you imagine the top of this wheel, but that much extra. It's freaking huge, man. And I think even if I had to use the smaller wheel for like farming, because some, you know, quite a lot of tractors and stuff have smaller wheels anyway, and I had to use smaller, I think I'd just keep it in place of where it is, you know, because, you know, that flatter style wheel, I think would suit farming. We'd have to see what it feels like, though, because the way I got my wheel is certainly more towards racing, and considering I don't really race, well, I kind of do, kind of don't. Every so often I pop onto dirt rally, which I'm not that good at. I'm more a track style racer. I do have a Assetto Corsa, which I'm kind of okay at. I mean, I gotta get around the track, you know, some of the tracks I know anyway. I'm not liking how janky this is, though. But like I say, I did have a graphical update the other day. So it could be that why it's so janky. Because the internet, although it's slower than it should be, is fast enough to run this and stream. You know, 500 down is plenty enough. Coming into a town, isn't it? The draw render for a town is bad, to say the least. Considering I'm on my own, let's act like a law-abiding citizen. Like I say, guys, if you're on Sim 1 and currently watching me at the same time, sorry, Sim 1, I'm on Sim 2. Sorry about that. I'm on Sim 2. Yeah, if you're on Sim 2 and you're having this jankiness problem, put it in chat. Let me know. I know I won't think it's me. I mean, if it is the server, I'll just swap servers, see? Go on a Pro Mods or something. Demonic Dragon's gone off to lurk. You lurk away, dude. Go party. Party! Yo, spring break! What we'll do is we'll give it half a chance, guys. We'll do another job on Sim 2. And if it's not... if it doesn't start acting right, we'll try Pro Mods. Left now, yeah? Oh yeah, there we are. Right. There's a chance we might get some nice loads here. Let's just park that up. Yeah, we know we got an excellent there. Right, let's go back to the thing and see what loads we can find. I'm hoping, like, because it's a port, there's some special, like, loads here. Let's go. There we go, low boy. Curtain siders, flat side. That'd be nice. Or a slightly shorter one to Brussels. Flatbed or low boy. We'll save the low boy. We'll just do flatbed. And we got a choice of colours. That's about it. The green one. Where are we? So we just got a flatbed this time. Like I say, guys, we'll give it one more job, and then if it starts still acting janky, we'll try a different server. So we'll try Pro Mods. See if that sews it. So we're going from Hamburg RT log or logistics down to Paris, Baptiste. Job's going to take us about 40 minutes. So yeah, so either you can come join me now, or meet me in Paris. Hopefully the stream's looking alright, except for the game's a bit janky. I would say we'll give it another job to smooth itself out, and then we'll try Pro Mods. We may have to restart the game totally, and then go into Pro Mods. I mean, if you're currently in Sim 2, like I say, let me know if you're having this janky problems. Be good to know. I mean, if you're not having these problems in Sim 2, then I'll have to just restart game anyway. To a proper log off restart. In fact, I might just do that anyway once we get out onto the motorway. Just quickly bog off, bog on. Won't take 2 seconds. Well, it'll take a minute or two, won't it? We'll just get somewhere safe to park up though. So we'll log out, log back in again. See, this cracks me out because sometimes it runs smooth like it is now. Oh, well, I say that and then it goes, look. Bad freaking lag there. I would say lag. I don't know if there is lag. Let's just pull in and try this reset. Right. Back in 2 seconds, guys. Right, I'm back. Hopefully. Acting properly now. Before we open our mouth to say it's smoother, let's just give it a chance. Does seem a little smoother though, as it goes. Fuck you. Oh well, this is the best I can do today. Bang dang. So guys, what I do is every one of my videos after I end the broadcast, if they reach over a 100 viewer barrier, I stick them onto my YouTube channel. Yesterday's video didn't quite make it. It was like on 69, the SnowRunner video. My first video for a while that actually hasn't made it. But if it reaches it over the next couple of days, I'll work it on there anyway. And also the same for today after I go offline. If this video reaches over 100 after live views, goes to my YouTube channel. And there's the link to my YouTube channel, guys. Click on that, go subscribe. Watch the content. Of course, there will be no music on it because it's scrubbed out. Any of the alerts get scrubbed out. They're also copyrighted. Give me the thumbs up, leave a comment, watch it for a minute or so. And yeah. Everything helps over there. Everything helps. The more people that watch videos, the more people that thumbs up, comment, my video goes ding, 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 that little bit further up the totem pole. And don't forget that Moser link, guys. Go click on that. The more people click on it, the more that they notice that I'm here. And of course, if you're going to spend some money there, definitely going in and use my link. I don't get nothing from it. You don't get nothing from it, but it just shows that you've gone in through my link to do it, which is good for me. Because like I say, the more clicks I get, the more they'll take notice and go, oh, we might let him test some stuff. Or we might send him some shit, you know what I mean? To be honest, I got very basic usage for a direct drive wheel. I don't need that much power, for one. I mean, I'm using a 3nm strength wheel at the moment, belt driven from Thrustmaster. Does everything that I wanted to do with the games that I play. So, you know, although the 5nm direct drive wheel from Moser would be great or no, it'll be over you know, it definitely not get the usage it deserves, but at least having 5 would be like a safety net, you know, because obviously it would never be put up to those strengths. That TSW wheel is fantastic. I'd love that. Also I think it's the CS wheel or something, the other one with the 2 joysticks on it, that would be a nice addition. Also the shifter, handbrake, 3 pedal kit, obviously. I mean, the pedals are damn sight better than what I'm using. Because I think the pedals that I'm using from Thrustmaster are kind of like middle of the road ones. They're not the best. They're not the rubbish ones either. think there's like 2 or 3 lots of pedals above mine from first semester. What have you got? What have you got? You got chicken? Have you got chicken? No? Don't want another puppy. She's getting big, man. Well, I say big. Bigger than she was. Yeah, I was talking about you, wasn't I? Eh? Don't forget, guys, you can mess about with my Lumiere and all kinds of stuff and make me take turns and F7 and all that kind of jazz with my channeled redeems and bits and stuff. You know, do use them. They're all fun. And if I didn't want them there, I wouldn't have them there. So this is the kind of shit that you can do. But this is a very nice one. So I fire at display and I got light changes that are at 100%, which are kind of bright as fuck right now. This is still kind of janky. I might still be switching to Streamlabs, not Streamlabs. I'm not switching to Streamlabs on TMP, am I? Might still switch to Pro Mods. See if that's any better. This is acting janky for me. I mean, it's still a lot less than what it was. It was doing it like every few seconds. It's calmed down, certainly. Might get worse once we get into Paris, of being like a kind of populated area. But yeah, guys, not this Saturday, but next Saturday, the 23rd, come join me for a 12-hour stream, farming, tracking, and snow running. 4 hours of each. Well, kinda. 3 hours 50 of each, just say. We'll knock 20 minutes off of each for stretching and food and toilet break and other such jazz. Possible giveaways go in as well. I've got a couple of giveaways I can do for Steam keys. Of course, that's presuming we get up to a certain level of viewership during each part of the stream. So if we're doing farming, depending which pack or what kind of packs Icon City, let's say, I can give away. Like, say, if he gives me the gold pack to give away, then I'll need about 30 viewers for that. ETS, 20 viewers for that one. SnowRunner, 20 viewers at least. And then if we reach, say, 50, I'll give away a Steam key. And I've got 2 of them to give away that I won from somebody else, but I won't use them. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you used to. Nothing at all. Also, guys, if you missed my update on where I'm at on my Zero to Hero series of farming, the farm's actually going really well at the moment. So if you've watched episode day 22, you'll know I bought a couple of fields, updated a bit of equipment and such jazz like that. basically I've just been working my ass off on it, and yeah, we're up to 60 cows now. Yeah, we've got 7 fields. I think it's 7 fields. Yeah, basically we're where we're, you know, we're almost on course just to earn the money now for where it's revolving itself around. And as we discussed a few weeks back, after the farm can take care of itself, all I have to do with the farm is make 1 million. And then that's basically, if I want to, that's basically that over. The thing is, I kind of like doing the manual stuff. I mean, I know there's a lot of, at the moment, with my farm particularly, there's a lot of mowing, turning it around, making hay, making it into hay pellets, trying the hay pellets over at my cows, seeing if they want to feed. There'll be a lot of wheat going on. The wheat will just be straight sowed. Again, straw baling. We'll whack some bedding in. We'll use part of it for bedding, and then we'll straw pellet the rest and sell that and see how that goes. We've got 5 conservatories all making and selling. That makes money very, very slowly. I mean, all we got to do with them is refill with water every so often. We also own a couple of other things that I wanted to sell, but it looks like we can't sell them. I mean, I'm never going to use them. I barely do a lot of the harder fields now. You know, carrots and turnips and freaking sugar cane and stuff. I barely do any of that now, just because the equipment that we'd have to use, it takes ages just to do like a very small field. And even though all the fields are kind of small in Somerset Farms, you know, the bigger ones would still take 2-3 hours to freaking complete. You wonder why I'm glowing, guys. The sun's just decided to come out behind me through the window. But anytime I'm playing this game, guys, you'll notice that I'm using a different manufacturer truck every single time. So I'll bounce around Mercedes, Scania, Skoda don't do trucks. Mercedes, Scania, Volvo, Iveco, DAF, MAN. I bounce around the whole lot. One, two, three, four, hey. Yay, baby. Ooh. Ah. Now I know, whoa, whoa. If you be my girl. She's so pretty, looks just fine. I'm gonna make her my own mind. Yay, baby. Ah. Whoa, whoa. If you be my girl. See, ping's still really good, so it's nothing my end that should be making this game run so shit. I mean, if anything was running bad, that ping would be like 60s, 70s. And once you get to 100, it goes, yeah, bye. What do you want, dog? Hmm? If you'll be my girl. Another toy. Hmm? You got out another toy. That's like 6 toys you brought out so far. Eh? He ran off with it. I can't reach it down there. Bring it up here. Come on, up here. Teasing yourself laying under me, like chewing it and that. That's it, just leave it there again. I'll trip over it later. Safe journey, boys. Oh, a little bit faster. Guys, bit of a shout out for Demonic Dragon, who yesterday looked into my wish list and off of Steam and bought me the heavy weapon pack for Hunter Call of the Wild. That's what we were talking about like 20 minutes ago, so yeah. Bit of a thank you back. Give the man a shout. Not sure, like I say, not sure if he streams, but if he does, go give him a follow. So guys, what we're hoping to do on the when we do the 12-hour stream on the 23rd of this month, which is not this Saturday but next Saturday. Well, like I say, we're hoping to get a few people in for the last part, which is SnowRunner, helping out, and then, you know, maybe, just maybe, we'll be very, very close to completing the map Umar, which is a snowy map, heavy snow, heavy mud. There's like 6 or 7, maybe 8 missions to go on that, but with 3 or 4 people on, they'll soon get done, as well as various tasks on both the last 2 sections of the map. Jers, how you doing, dude? So hopefully we'll get like 2 or 3 people, 4 people in for that. I know one person definitely is hopefully coming in to give me a hand, Miss Silver Moon. We call her Miss Frosty Knickers because she's a bit like me. She's a bit of an authority on SnowRunner. Plays it a lot, knows a lot of the characteristics of everything that's about to happen, and possibly done more in the game than I have. Like I say, I used to play it on console. I got near the end of this year 1 pass, slowed right down on how I was playing, purely because so I didn't get to the end of the content that I had. So I just slowed down, did a few little bits and bobs every now and again, and then when I changed to PC with the game, at the time I didn't know there was a way to bring over your save game from console, but apparently there is. It's a janky way of doing it, but yeah, apparently there is, because one of the guys have done it. And yeah, had to build up my game again. But I'm right back where I was, which is in Umar. In fact, I'm slightly further than I was, so everything now is totally brand new and foreign to me. Yeah. I mean, yesterday we managed to get a couple of tasks done, managed to get 1 contract done, start the next contract. So we're kind of doing well, but like I say, with 2-3 people on, we could possibly get these contracts done, or each contract done in about 20 minutes, which is very quick considering the terrain. And yeah, get very, very close to the finishing that map. So that's the 23rd, guys. I'd like to say that we're going to be there, you know, doing it about 3 o'clock. Start playing SnowRunner about 3 o'clock. So if you'd like to be part of that, you know, make sure you're here by at least 2:30, where I'll be nearing taking my second break, just to stand out, get some food inside, and all that jazz. And as soon as we swap over games, you know, you'll get the code if you're on console or whatever, come straight in. But still, just a quick warning for you all: the safest connection between me and you guys is Steam to Steam. Console to Steam seems to still be a bit janky, but it's better than it was. Good. I just woke up, need coffee. Sweet. I'm on my second cup. In fact, I've drank my second cup. Who are you looking at? Who are you looking at? Hmm? Want to fight about it? I'm guessing not, because you're panting there, so you're knackered. Mm-hmm. Talking to the pup. The funniest time, I'll tell you what, guys, if you never had a pup, the funniest time you'll ever have is when they have zoomies. So, if none of you ever had a puppy before and never seen zoomies before, it is fucking hilarious. Basically, it's a 5-10 minute burst of energy, and they just go they're like a Looney Toony, you know, boom, 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 boom. They don't care. They just fucking scamper around, and it's hilarious to watch. So after we get to the end here, guys, we're going to try Pro Mods. And see if that's any better. So you may have noticed, or you may not have noticed, down in the bottom right hand corner it says that my Windows isn't activated. I'm having an argument with the guys I bought my key off, and it's possibly one of the reasons why this is running janky. Hopefully I'll get that sorted by the end of today. So basically what happened was I updated my BIOS yesterday for my motherboard, and apparently it sees it as a new device even though it's the same one. And me not thinking ahead, didn't write my Windows key down when I bought it. So when I went back into the company that I bought it off, they say they need to send out a kind of email to prove it's me. And I was having a conversation with the guys last night, and they were like, yeah, but you need to do this. And I'm like, well, send me the email I can do it to, and it'll be done. And they never answered me back. I'm hoping that when they see the email this morning, they'll send that over to me straight away. I can click the link, bosh, done, activate it, and it's all sorted again. And I'll write it down this time. But hopefully tomorrow, well, I say tomorrow, hopefully next stream, that'll be gone. But I guarantee it'll be gone. Guys, in chat is my 10% off code to Icon City. So if you have a Stream Deck, Loop Deck, and you fancy some buttons for productivity, gaming, whatever, go check out that catalog, guys, and don't forget my code in checkout, which is MAD, all caps, MAD, for your 10% off. They've got such buttons for the new Taxi game, Hell Riders 2, Farm Sim, which is a very good pack, guys, ETS, ATS, and lots of others. They don't just do games, they do like Paint Shop Pro, Photoshop, and other such goodies. Go check them out. Puppy smells like she's had an accident. I might have to go investigate in a second. We'll get to the end of the job and then we'll put you on Be Right Back screen and go sort that out. We've got toilet mats down, so she's very good. She's learning. Just has a few occasional accidents every now and again. Her favourite place to do number 2, so is right under me. So when I spin around in a minute, I'll have to just watch what I'm doing. So a bit over on the Be Right Back screen, there's a few clips on there of previous streams of all the funny business that go on, the comments and me crashing and other such jazz. So you'll enjoy them while I quickly, you know, clean up on aisle 2, like sort of thing. But I shall be right back, guys. I'm here till about 11 o'clock, so yeah, don't panic, don't go nowhere. And as always, we'll try and meet up in raiding to the average Viking. If not, possibly there might be somebody else on that we can raid into if we can't get a short enough job. I know we can make it, but I try and just take the jobs that are available to me at the delivery point. So about 4 minutes to go, guys, and then we'll finish this job, and then I'd like to say I'll pick on a beer at back screen, go see where the accident is for the pup. And also, guys, the link just entered in chat is to my merch store. Go check that out. My new logo is in there. Yeah. So the old logo is up on top left with the son of a glitch glitching out. And yeah, the new logo is the one with the DJ on it. Partying away. We do need to have a word with who is it, and see if you can just change logos for that glitchy sign. To be honest, this jankiness could be the fact that of Windows. Like I say, I updated my BIOS, and apparently, according to Microsoft, it sees it as a new machine when you update your BIOS. So it requires a reactivation of Windows. So I was like, you know. And then he said, do you want me to send you to the shop to pay for it? I went, fuck off, I've got an activated, you know. I've had it for 2 years. My Windows, you know, has a code, it is activated. I said, so why don't you just look into my account and find the code and give it to me? Oh, we can't do that for you, sir. We're not sure whether it's you or not. And I'm like, and then they started to tell me my account's not showing an activation code. I was like, well, I had one. I have one. I'll have to go back to the store or the shop which I got it from then and see if they can find it. And that's just taking a bit of time, and I got a feeling I ran out of open hours like yesterday. So hopefully in a minute they'll see my message and answer me back of how to, or send me the verification email that they should have sent me yesterday and didn't. And then we can verify that it's us and get this shit activated. So, like I say, this jankiness could be me, could be Sim 2, because I don't think there's many people on it. Simulation 2, 33 players. That's not a lot for Sim 2. I know it's a weekday, you know, and that, but still not a lot of players. I mean, literally not a lot of players. Right, we're very, very close to the delivery point, guys, and then, like I say, we're going to go check out where the puppy's had accident to, because I can smell it. And we'll go clean up, and yeah, we'll be back. Should only take a couple of seconds. We might go get a cold drink while we're gone. I'm sure somebody will know, somebody will tell me. That's right what I was saying, isn't it? If your Windows isn't, if it's seeing your Windows is not activated, it's not giving you the full potential of your computer. Which is why it's possibly slightly janky. So we just might have to put up with this for the minute. Till we get that email from the company I bought my key off. To tell us how to re-fucking get it. Coming up to the delivery point. Misty, hello there. How you doing? Yeah, so yeah, I'm sure that's the case because of the BIOS update. It's seeing it as a new machine. Wants me to put my Windows key back in, which I kind of lost. But we're sorting that out. It should be. I should have it up and back by the day. I'm sure it doesn't give you full power of your PC, so it's possibly running this at very low spec. Right, and I'm just gonna pop you on the Be Right Back screen, guys, and then yeah, we'll be back in 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Let me just put some ears on. Right then. So, I think we just grin and bear the lag for the minute, I suppose, until we can get Windows activated. Right, so... Okay. See what jobs are here. Nothing. There's got to be some jobs in Paris, surely. Let's go into this menu. Paris. Car trailer. 600 miles. Dusseldorf. Oh, caravans. Rotterdam. I want to go over that way. I want to go over east a bit. It's only kind of weird loads there are. Suppose we go for distance then. Travel mood. No, let's go. Alright, even though I've picked a job, guys, I still can't go over the speed limit because it counts. Because I've picked and activated a job. So you still got to stick to your less than 62 mile an hour. If I can find a garage on the way over, would be, you know, a bonus. Four minutes to pick up. Just heading across Paris, guys, for a pickup. So if you want to come and join me, you're quite welcome to. You got like, I don't know, 4 minutes to catch me up. We're going to be transporting cars, which is kind of a very fragile thing to take, because of course they got to get to the other end and still be kind of brand new. So yeah, so we've done what have we done? We've done isolated transport, we've done a flatbed, we're now going to car transport. We'll try and get a low loader next time, maybe. You know, we're trying to remove the loads today. So guys, we are listening to Simulator Radio. There's not a live DJ at the moment, so we're listening to the auto DJ, but we do have one at 10 o'clock. Mr. Windy is going to come on for 2 hours, so between 10 and 12, so we'll be able to get those requests in. You never know, if I'm back from the shots in time, I might do the 2 hours after that. We shall see. I mean, I only got a set up for 2 days, so 2 days of work now, but they're kind of long shifts. One's like a early middle, the other one's like a late middle. So like the second one's like 9 o'clock in the morning till 8 o'clock at night. It's a long time, but it's kind of 2 long runs, but with an added like 2 hours on the end with a very, very short run, which is kind of got the potential to be a pain in the ass. Only because it goes up near our local airport, and the hotel up there at the moment has a load of refugees in it, and they've been given passes for free transport. Now, that's not such a big issue. The recording of their free transport is the issue. Because they give you a card in terms of a ticket, and when they give it to us, we have to put it through the machine as a cash transaction, and then we sort of put the ticket in as cash. And you might say, well, that's not such a big issue, but yeah, but it puts about 3 to 5 minutes on the end of our day extra just to fill in the paperwork, when all we could do is go staple it to our receipts and just have somebody else sort it out, who looks at it anyway and make sure all the sums are right. So I don't get why we have to do that paperwork. But it's a thing. So guys, I decided not to change servers because I think our issue is us. As in terms of because we did the BIOS update yesterday, and we didn't have our Windows key to hand. We should get that by today. It's not giving us the full performance of our computer, or my computer. Right, there's a garage up here. I can get a little bit of go-go juice. And we'll put the trailer up. Whoops, so we just have to grin and bear the graphical jankiness. And also what we might do is buy that garage that's just up ahead. We might not do fuck all to it, it's just, you know, we're here. In fact, I can buy that straight from here. Purchase garage. It should be the one I'm right beside. There we go. Bosh, bosh. Purchase that, thank you very much. So something tells me we'll have to come straight back out of this road that we've just gone up. A pain in the ass, I know, but hey, it is what it is. So this is our new garage just here that we're passing, that we just bought. Yes, it does have a petrol station in it, because I've got the money to... Well, I haven't quite got the money to do it, but I've only got 2 million. But that's enough to buy a fully functioning garage with petrol station and that lot. I can put 5 drivers in it if I so wish. I'm not going to. We'll have a look, see how many drivers we got in a sec, and we'll make a decision on that. Well, I say we'll make a decision on that. I'll make a decision on that. Right, okay. Let's pick up this load. Oh, where is it? Is it in here? Oh no, it's there. Okay. My bad. Number 4. That's what we got. And we're in. So we're off to travel mood. However you want to pronounce it. I don't know. To RT log. It's possibly going to take us about 40 minutes. And you're quite welcome to join. I am on TMP Simulation 2. In fact, I was going to just have a quick look at my drivers, wasn't I? So driver manager, how many we got? 41, yeah, that's enough. I've got one of my characters that I've got, it's got like 180 drivers and it's too much. Over the course of a couple of hour stream, my base money will go up about 3 million a time, which is too much. In fact, I'm trying to think of ways to actually get rid of money. Like keep fines on or some shit, you know. Start doing full restorations of all the trucks every time I go to the garage. Because obviously that's the most expensive way of repairing. I'm swinging my dick really, but you know. You'll get to this stage, guys, in the game where money is no object anymore. And when that happens, you know, you'll just enjoy the mileage. You'll have 3 or 4 trucks of... I've got 8 trucks myself. All different makes, manufacturers, power, and such forth. But a good trick, I say trick, good tip, when you first start playing and you want your guy to have a truck. Now what I did, I played the patient game. So what I did was, I built up my first garage with me in it, obviously, and gave all my drivers the truck. So I bought the cheapest truck imaginable, which I think was the Iveco. I think it's about 80,000, 90,000, something like that. And just give it to them. Bought another garage, put myself in the other garage, put another driver in that garage. Make sure the garage is like 600 mile or so apart from the last one. 500-600 mile apart, something like that. And do it again. Put a driver in, 2 drivers in, 3 drivers in, 4 drivers in, truck, cheap truck, cheap truck, cheap truck. You know, get them building up their skills. Do another garage, so now you've got 3 garages on the go. As soon as you get to the end of that garage, put yourself in the 4th garage, which is where you're going to base yourself totally from then onwards. Build up the money to buy your truck. You'll need about 300, 400,000, something in that range. And then you can, by that time you've built up your skill level, possibly enough to buy what you want on your truck. So if you're the sort of person who wants 700 horses in their truck, you'll possibly be enough to buy that. You know, you want a skin, boom, you can buy that, you know, by the time you get there. And quick jobs are not crap, guys. The good thing about quick jobs is your boss pays for everything, except fines. But your boss pays for everything, fuel, ferries, all this shit, everything. I mean, if you've got a long... The good thing is, if you've got no real time limit, and you're doing a long ferry ride, go back and forth a couple of times, because that's a couple of days, a couple of days, a couple of days in-game. So your guys are earning money while you're travelling to and fro on the ferries. It's a bit of a cheat, but it works. You know, and they're building up their skill level, and the better skill level they got, same as you, more money they earn. I mean, some of my guys on my other profile earn just as much as I do when they deliver in. I mean, I had a guy the other day delivering something 60,000 from one guy on the profile. It's, you know, 180 drivers. Dude, that's not the way, dude. If I've got a mod, can you delete his post? That's not the way to come into somebody's chat. Come and immediately advertise yourself. I got it. Before you'd get a shout out anyway, dude, you'd have to come in at least a couple of times or raid in, then you get a shout out straight away. But just to come in, first chat, put your things in, what a bullshit way, man. To be honest, you're lucky I didn't ban you straight off. Because normally people that come in and straight advertise themselves or stuff that they're trying to sell, boom, straight ban. You know, you want advertisement from another streamer, guys? Don't do that. Come in, say hi, get to know him a couple of days, you know, give out that you're a streamer maybe. After about 3 or 4 times of coming in and saying hi and having a chat with everybody in here. And then you may start getting shout-outs. Don't just come in and go, hi, it's me, here's my Twitch link. Fuck off. It's not polite, guys, it's not polite. And if you're listening, dude, learn from your experiences. You get more by doing kind of less. Seems counterproductive, but that's just the way it goes. Anyway, guys, if you fancy coming in and joining me, I got 40 minutes left of this trip. I know we only just picked it up, but, you know, 40 minutes to get yourself up to travel mood, RT Logistics. If you wonder what the icon is on my kind of cut, it's somebody got me it from the local rugby team. Good Chiefs. They're doing quite well. They're in the Premiership of the rugby, so I don't really support them or watch them or whatever. They just I think they had beer in it, and they come back and said, "We don't need that. Do you want it?" Yeah, go on in. Give it a good, very good clean out. In the middle of gangster's paradise, been standing most our life. In the middle of gangster's paradise, been standing most our lives. Oh, CDJ keys have answered. Oh, that's the new one. I want to see if they reinstate the old one. So I have got a code there waiting, but I did buy another one last night because I thought it might be faster. So that code's waiting for me to grab, but like I say, I want to see if they'll update the old code. Or like, give me back the old code, and then because the new code wouldn't have been used, I can ask for a refund. Are you and me? Do you know something? I forget what Coolio did. Was it drugs or something? Reason why you don't hear from him anymore? And yet Snoop is very, very open about the fact that he, you know, uses. And he's still going strong. What a world we live in. I mean, it might have been something a little more harsh, but you know what I mean? Just the fact that, you know, maybe he tried to hide it and it came out the wrong way, and Snoop was like, yeah, I do this, so what? My life? Same as, what's his face? Country singer, Willie Nelson. Never hid the fact that he used a bit, smoked a bit. In fact, Snoop openly said that, you know, Willie Nelson was the only one who could out smoke him. Well, that's disappointing. One of my drivers has not found a job to link into, so he's returning to his home depot. It's costing me £1,044 for him to go back and get a job from somewhere near home. That's why I say space them out. Don't set up garages within a couple hundred yards of each other, or sorry, a couple hundred miles from each other. Try and get 500-600 miles away. I mean, to be honest, like I say, you only need about 5-6 garages before, you know, you start making money upon money. You know, 5-6 garages, all full of drivers. Have a garage for yourself and trucks for yourself. You know, if you plan to have different types of trucks for yourself, like heavy haul, long range, you might want to cut the garages to put them in. You know. And of course, you'll want to buy garages all over the place, simply so you can, if you're meeting people at certain spaces, like some of our convoys, we start at Frankfurt, so you want to, you know, you may want to buy the garage there so you can quickly spawn into that area, get very, very close, very, very fast. So yeah, we've received one code, which is the new code for Windows. So like I say, that activation for Windows will be gone as soon as I end the stream. I'm just hoping to get a message back to say that I can grab the old code and then I can use the old code and ask for the money back for that one. But anyways, let's get on with the show. And while there's so many viewing guys, don't forget, down in my about section is a link to Moser. So the guys that make racing wheels, direct drive wheels, if you click on my link, go in and have a look. More people that do it, the more they'll notice me, and maybe I get to try out some gear. Maybe they just send me gear. I don't know how it kind of works, but you know, obviously the more people that get involved in that, the better it is for me. If you're buying stuff also from Moser, I basically get nothing from it, and you don't get. You know, it's not a discount code. I've just referred you to them. It helps me get noticed a little bit more, but like I say, I get nothing from it. But if you're buying from them anyway, what's the harm in using my link? But like I say, do click into the link anyway and just have a quick look round. You know, the more people that do it, obviously the better it is for me. And like I say, maybe in the near, maybe far future, they send me some shit to have a look at. If they do, I don't plan on doing any unboxing because every bugger's done the unboxing of them. I just want to tell you about how good or bad it is, you know. And to be honest, compared to what I'm using now, it's probably going to be all good. I know somebody that's using it or using their gear that I trust their comments about it, and it's, you know, what he says, it's all good quality for, you know, same price if not cheaper than Fanatec. Although the kind of the TSW wheel that I would like is kind of similar prices to the Fanatec wheels. No, it's £300 just for the wheel, not the motor, just the wheel. But it is a sweet looking thing. Really is a sweet looking thing. And while there's also so many of you in, don't forget, not this Saturday, but next Saturday, the 23rd, I'll be doing a 12-hour stream, hopefully with some giveaways. I just need to message a couple of people and see if they're still interested in getting involved in that. There will be a cap on viewers before I start any giveaway, but hopefully we'll hit them like before the end of each game that we're going to do. So we're going to start off with a bit of farming. Like I say, we'll probably be on the community farm, doing a bit on there, and then we'll switch to, like, I'll come off like 5 minutes before, say, average is about to go live. I'll come off, stretch my legs, have some food and, you know, stuff, and then we'll go and do some trucking with average and the guys, because Saturday is trucking day for the VTC, and we'll do a couple of hours of that. I say a couple of hours, 4 hours of that, or 3 and a bit hours of that, and we'll come off like another 5 minutes before, 5-10 minutes before, grab some more food, and then we'll be going on the snow runner. And I've already got one person saying that she'll come along and get involved in that. Miss Silver Moon, Miss Frosty Nichols herself, says if I do snow runner at the end, she'll come in, give me a hand with it, which will be very much appreciated. And which means there's 2 spots left, guys. So if you want to get involved in that, it'll be about 3 o'clock in the afternoon on the 23rd. We'll be doing SnowRunner. But like I say, it's a 12-hour stream in celebration of hitting 1K follows. And like I say, if there's enough of you in chat each time, by close to the end of the game, each game, there'll be some giveaways for possibly some Icon City packs. James has said he will give me some packs, but not sure what he's going to give me. It might be in conjunction with the games that I'm playing. They may not, but we'll see. I mean, anything he does give is very much appreciative, and yeah, big up to James. And don't forget, while I'm on about Icon City, guys, if you're there anyway purchasing items, please don't forget my code at checkout, which is MAD, M-A-D, all caps. You get the 10% off, because you'll be mad if you don't use it. It's quite funny, when I first started, well, I say when my code first came out for Icon City discounts, Dazzle's Brush went to have a look to see if it was working, and it wasn't. Luckily, James was in chat that day, and he quickly went and sorted it out. Yeah, it's working now. Okay, thanks, Daz. Don't know what's the matter with Daz lately. I haven't seen him live. Maybe, hopefully he's well. Maybe he's busy IRL working. But watch out for the guy's lives. He's awesome. We call him Mr. Lumia because he's a partner with Lumia Stream, guys, and a lot of us get our 20% off or whatever his code is at the time to renew our stuff with it. Replay 97, hi, how you doing, dude? So Lumia Stream, guys, so it's like another bot on steroids. So it does a lot of bot functions to help you out with your stream, such as messages and stuff like that. Also does like walk-ins for Twitch, Kick, YouTube, whatever you're streaming on. You know, all you gotta do is link it. You just finished work. Holy cow. Also, some of you may or may not have noticed if you came in through that link, is it also, I've got it set up so it does a starting stream message to X, formerly Twitter. Some of you may have seen that. If you have come in that way, guys, before you click the link each time, if you're coming through that way, don't forget to click the little heart and then click the link to come through, if that's the way you're coming through. Everything helps, guys. Like I say, everything helps with any streamer, you know, even this video, you know. Come in, be involved in chat, even if it's just to say hi. You get registered on that little counter. You know, come play with the channel points and stuff. That counts. You know, just come and have some fun. Say hi. Show the streamer that you're there and you care. So this jankiness, guys, may be me, because Windows needs activating. But I'm not going to do that now. I'm going to wait till after stream, because I have a feeling when I put that in, it's going to go, you need to restart Windows. To totally fuck everything up. So like the title says, guys, if you're interested in Nikon City buttons, exclamation mark icon in chat to get you a link to there, or if you're interested in joining a very fun-loving VTC, so virtual trucking company, exclamation VTC in chat will give you the link to show you how to go through that side. And this is the first time I'm going to do this after 2 hours of driving, so hopefully this doesn't go janky. We certainly do, guys and girls. We need you coming join a fun-loving group of gamers that, you know, we truck once a week guaranteed on a Saturday morning. Well, we start Saturday morning, end about Saturday afternoon, end of Saturday afternoon. And once a month we do what we call Mother Trucking Saturday, where all the streamers in the Discord line up one after the other and basically do, you know, 12 to 15 hours trucking between all the streamers. So there might be 6-8 streamers that day, and we just pass you viewers from streamer to streamer to streamer to streamer. Everybody trucking, drivers will come and go throughout the day and stuff. It's a very fun day. And guys, if you wanted to come and join in with Mother Trucking Saturday, not as a streamer but as just a driver, anybody's welcome. Whether you're in our VTC or not, everybody's welcome. I mean, all we ask is if you are in our VTC, please wear VTC colours. And truck like you're actually convoying, not racing. I mean, it's kind of, I to be honest, I've said this in open chat, I've said this in suggestions for VTC actives, it's no secret. I would really like to see a lot of our convoys act like a proper convoy. And if there's streamers streaming stuff and need to stop for bits and bobs and that, there's several things we can do. We don't need to pull over. What we can do is go at a slower pace, that's for one. You know, we can act like the rules and regulations of the road are a thing. So if we come up to a red light, we can stop and have everybody line up behind, which if anybody then passes us, how good does it then look if we're all waiting for a red light? You know, and then we move off, wait for everybody to get round, because we're all in radio range, if we're that close together. And the last person through just goes, I'm through the light, we can all speed up the road speed again, sorted. You know? I think it'd be great. And anybody who thinks that they can't keep to a speed, stick them near the back. And say, look, that's your place, don't overtake. For a few of our drivers, it'll be difficult. I know it will be. But when you see all these convoys coming at you down the road, and they're like 10, 15, 20 trucks long, it looks fucking awesome when they're in there, all in their colours, going past you, maybe a truck length between each truck, and it's 10 or 20 of them. It fucking looks awesome as they go by you. Especially if they're all saying hello to you as well. So they go past you, beep, beep, yeah, right, yeah, whoosh. Next truck, beep, beep, flash, flash, bush. It looks fucking awesome. And yeah. We could do the same thing, but we kind of don't. You know, a lot of the time we go, Top Gear rules! I'm bitching now, it sounds like I'm bitching. So guys, we are listening to Simulator Radio, and at the moment we're listening to the Auto DJ, but we will have a live DJ on at 10 o'clock. Mr. Windy will be on, doing a fabulous selection of songs, I'm sure. And when he's on, guys, you can do that awesome command in my chat, exclamation SR-request, followed by title and artist. And hopefully I'll have it and get it on for you. I'll let you know when. Don't do it just yet. Like I say, he's on at 10. I'll let you know when he's live. I mean, you'll hear when he's live. Music Man Luke, good morning. How you doing, dude? Just woke up, have you? Luke, 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 tell me a story. Guys, shout out for Music Man Luke, one of our fabulous admins at Simulator Radio. He's also a streamer and an awesome guy. Go check him out, click that heart. And also came into the fray with the Average Viking. You'll see his link somewhere up there. Also an awesome guy and the leader of the pack here at the SOAG Discord, kind of. We don't like being called it, but hey, he's the reason why we've all come together, and absolutely amazing community. Well, Pretty good. No, actually been very busy. I leave for family tomorrow. Sweet. Hopefully you're looking forward to it, dude. Unless there's a certain member of your family that you don't want to bump into. We've all got them, guys. We've all got them in the family. There's a certain one where you go, I hope he's not going. Or she's not going, whatever. We've all got that certain somebody where you go, oh yeah, I just hope they're not there. It wasn't until my sister goes, hey, you want to go on a bike ride? And what's wrong with bike rides? Unless they gave you the shittest bike possible. Where they live on one straight hill. And you got electric assisting. That shit's a thing now. Electric assist bikes. Have I? That means no, but it's, you're getting a moped nuts to this. Those electric assist bikes, I've tried one, and yeah, that's something else. I mean, I'm all one for riding a bike. You know, I may be a little on the hefty side, but you know, in terms of riding a bike, I love riding bikes. You know, but when you've been on that long ride, and like you say, that last bit where you got to maybe climb a hill or whatever to get home or whatever, your legs just go, bleh, get stuffed. You know, in that situation, you can actually go, right, fucking turn that electric motor on, fucking give me a load of assist, whoosh, straight up the hill with no fucking thing. Done. Thank you very much. I've been on one, the rapid. Well, to be honest, they're not that rapid. Legally, not supposed to be that rapid. I mean, if you buy one from a shop, they're governed at 15 mile an hour. If you have a bike that you own and you add the battery and the motor on, they can go up to about 35, which is illegal for one, but a lot, like you say, a lot of fun. There are kits you can buy, yeah. That's what I said. If you've got your own bike and you add the motor and stuff on yourself, they can do about 30 or 40. But the thing is, then no bike shop will touch your bike with that motor on. So if you need them to repair your bike at any time, you have to take all that kit off before they'll even touch it. So you best be pretty proficient with being able to repair your own things. I don't need them, haha, I can do it myself. You got all the stands and gear. GG's. I learned how to repair bikes by trial and error. The only downside that I'm a bit shit at still is the figure of 8 gearing. That's kind of where I fall over. Guys in chat, my Icon City Code, go check them out, go see what they got. If you got Stream Deck Loot Deck, go use my code at checkout, which is MAD, MAD, all caps. Guess you'll be mad not to. Only thing is I can't do the bottom brackets. Yeah, my downfall is the figure of 8. You know, adjusting that to how it should be. The front gears are easy. Because of course they don't have to do so much. They don't have to be so precise. You know, they only have to do low, middle, high, which is freaking easy. You can calibrate them easy, but the little low gears where, you know, especially if you've got a gear changer that is a like one step and that's the gear, one step and that's the gear, you have to get them really, really precise, which yeah, I can't do them. There's a guide to them, I don't remember it. I think you set them up in whatever the lowest gear is, so whatever the littlest cog is, 5th, 6th, 8th, whatever, you set up in that first of all, obviously with the top in that gear, and then you move up through until you get to first, and then hopefully it doesn't fall off the top, and if it doesn't and you can go back down the gears, you're done. That's the premise of it. Mine is hydraulic brakes and electric shifters. Holy shit. Yeah, Luke's just said, you know, confirm it. You work backwards with gearings. Yeah, hydraulic brakes are a thing, dude. You don't get them on many bikes, but yeah. I've never had to deal with the disc brakes. I've heard they can be a pain in the ass, especially because they have to be, obviously, your disc, in effect, has to be basically flat, straight. Can't be buckled in any way. And I understand the premise of that. Obviously, it's going through, your disc is going through a very small slit, where obviously your pads are going to capture. So yeah, there can't be any fucking wobble in it. A Narco, I got it on a huge deal. Somebody didn't know what they were selling. It's always a good way of buying it, dude. Unlike people who say, I don't know, just for instance, PCs. Somebody putting a PC on Facebook, for instance, and they go, oh, it's newly built, and you look at the specs and go, yeah, but you're using a 6-year-old processor, you're using a 3-year-old graphics card, you're using a 4-year-old this, you're using a 5-year-old that. This isn't brand new, dude. And it's not it's not worth the money that you're putting on it either. You almost kind of feel sorry for people that do that, though, don't you? You know, put stuff for sale that they ain't really got a clue what they're selling, and it's down for a very small price, and you know, you almost feel sorry, like almost bidding them down extra. So the frame alone is about 600. I got the entire bike for 2. Wow, holy fuck! Yeah, you did rip their arm off, dude, didn't you? Jeez. Holy fuck. Snapped his arm off? Yeah, fucking I would have too. The frame is worth 600, you got the whole thing. Jeez. Didn't need a new bike. Seen that and was like, mine. Oh yeah. Trouble is, deals like that never come up when I've got the money to buy it. Always seem to come up when I got fuck all. When I dragged it out, when I drag it out tomorrow, we'll send you pictures. Sweet, dude. It's lime green. Yeah. Kind of cool. I had a bike once that was all silver, and it was a good bike, very light, gearing was lovely, smooth, rode, you know, if you went down a hill with it, it would continue to roll for almost ever. And I sold it. Wish I kept it now and like put a motor on it. Fantastic bike, best bike I've ever had. It was a Carrera, which, you know, back in them days were fucking expensive, but you could lift the frame with like your little finger. It was so fucking light. Only thing with this bike is it got a really short back end. It liked to loop out. Downhill trails, yeah, that's fun, dude. I remember this bike I bought off of one of my sister's clubs years and years ago. The bike looked awesome, and the boys went, "Oh, you got a bike now? Let's go such and such down these tracks and stuff." Yeah, no problem. It's built for it. So we went down these tracks, and like one day the brakes were gone, the fucking the tires were gone, and all sorts of it. I went, "Here, send this back with you." She went, "What's wrong with it?" I went, "Look at it. I've read it like twice." She's like, "Oh yeah." Nope, that's not quite close enough. There we go. We got it. You break your neck going, no. Yeah, fuck, so would I. Got to service it today before your show. When are you on, dude? I know Wendy's on 10 till 12. I didn't see your name. Oh, later. Throwback Thursday, of course it is. Yeah, I'm not normally awake for your show. I'm normally like on my way to bed. Thinking doing throwback dance, so that'd be cool. Throwback dance, a load of like 90s, early 2000 dance songs. That'd be cool. That'd be sweet. All the stuff that was playing in the clubs when I was late teens, early 20s. Or that many years ago. Fuck off, you bunch of cunts. I'm not that old. I know I said I was old, but I'm not that fucking old. Right, what have we got? Oh, we got a tanker, or we've got... That's not very far. Helsinki. 900 and... Yeah, we'd get that done before in the stream. Any particular... So we got short or long. Long's best for reversing it in, or if I got to any reversing. Handle's a lot better. So yeah, another different type of trailer. Roll. Pretty woman, stop a while. Whoop, there's a trailer there. Pretty woman, give your smile to me. I tell you, I was watching that yesterday while I was in chat with everybody. Sorry, wasn't watching that. I was watching Buddy Holly, totally different singer. But yeah, I was watching, who's the like the actor in it? Gary Busey in it. I made someone feel old the other day, say I am a 2000 baby. Fucking young pup, aren't you? Don't feel it. Just a young pup, dude. Fucking 2000s, baby. Fuck me, how old was I when you was... I was 12 when you were born. Boom, 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 boom. What I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to see... Let's just take a second to look at the map. So we got Travel Mew there. I need to look at the map properly. We've got Travel Mew there. So we can actually go to Trailsburg, which will save us a few miles. You two are making me feel really old now. Well, I was 20 when he was born. How can you be 20 when he was born? You're younger than me. No, sorry, yeah. I was older, yeah. I was 22. Like I was not counting my age then. Yeah, I was 22. I put it right, dude. Chill. Right, let's jump on this ferry. We'll see if we can skip half the drive. I know. Jeez, man. Okay, I was 22 when he was born. Fuck you. Right, we're trying to head up to was it Trousborg that we're trying to skip to? No, we only want to go to here. Okay, there's no ferries to where I want to go. Shit, that means that it's there. And there's no ferries back from there. Is there a ferry from Helsinki? No, just back to here. Bollocks. I wonder how far up to Sweden. Are we going up as far as Nameshaven? If we're going up as far as Nameshaven, then we may stand a chance here. No, I don't want that. We are going up as far as Nameshaven, so we could... In fact, we're going way up. So we could actually go up that ferry where we were going to go, but we can go all the way up to Helsinki. I know it takes a lot of mileage off the thing, but we're there now, aren't we? So we're going to end up with about 5 miles to go on this. Real love. Morning, if you two are old, what does it make me? A fucking dinosaur. Morning, Smile. How you doing, dude? You ask, I just fucking answered. No, you wanker. Take the next turn. I will once I find it. Should have known my answer. Yes. Radio.com. So that goes nowhere, that goes nowhere, that goes nowhere, that goes nowhere. Could have taken the turn down to is it, I suppose, but obviously that wouldn't have got me very far. And to be honest, I don't really count that as a turn either. There's a turn coming out, I can take that, I suppose. That'd be your turn. Okay, cheers. So guys, over the next couple of weeks, I've got I'm going back now to work for 2 days tomorrow, and then I've got a day off, and then I've got 4 very long days at work, and then I've got 5 days off, a very, very long weekend. So I'll be streaming on the radio and doing all that jazz for 5 days, enjoying myself. So don't miss any of that, and don't forget, here right in the middle of it, on the Saturday the 23rd, we got 12-hour stream celebration of hitting 1k follows on Twitch, and we'll be trying to do some giveaways. We'll have to remind some people about giving codes and stuff. And yeah, hopefully we can do some giveaways. I mean, I've got a couple of giveaways I can do anyways. Thank you for lights off. I'm waiting for it. No? Okay. I'm not going to say what I was waiting for because, you know, that would give the game away. And people would just do it more. Learned my lesson that opening my gob too much. So guys, a lot of you went around earlier. I did a special thank you to Demonic Dragon, who yesterday, very sneakily, bought me the heavy gun pack for Hunter Call of the Wild. So yeah, big thanks to Demonic Dragon. Absolute fucking star. And yeah, how he knew that I wanted it, he went and had a look in my Steam wish list and went, oh yeah, thank you, have that. I haven't even shot the gun yet. I went out and had a look round and couldn't find nothing to shoot with, so yeah. Plus I was trying to sort out this problem with Windows, but hey, we won't talk about that anymore. Water! It's an, ooh, that's quite nice actually. Be nice to get the rods out and fish. I know that was a quick flash look because I was kind of going a bit fast. But yeah. Get on that left bank and just fish to the island, innit? Trouble is, a lot of people say when I go fishing, you know, I fish for a fish that you can't keep. Well, you can keep it, but you know, you're not allowed to really over here. So when I fish for carp. And carp are about one of the, well, when they get used to you, about one of the brainiest fish in the water. They get used to how people catch them and lure them in. You know, even down to how your fishing line lies on the bottom and stuff. They get very used to it, and like they go, nah, that's a fucking hook. See you later, bye. And so you got to disguise it in different ways and all sorts of stuff. And you know, when you do get one, it's kind of an event in itself. If you get a big one, it's brilliant. But the reason why people don't get carp fishing is because you basically catch it, have a photo with it, weigh it, and then you chuck it back. You know, you make sure it's all right and chuck it back. So he or she can have babies and, you know, make bigger ones and more to catch. And but yeah, carp are like photograph fish. Chucker Richard, hi there, how you doing? How you doing? No, I'll be here on my arms. Doing good, thanks. How am I? I'm good, dude. Absolutely groovy. Ignore the thing down in the bottom right hand corner. We'll take care of that a little bit later. Yeah, to explain it very easily, I did a BIOS update yesterday and it was like, hey, fuck you. And I didn't write down my old Windows code. So, but I think we got it licked now, so it'll be sorted after stream. So this long job is suddenly turned into a very short job. Downside is I won't get the amount of miles that was originally in this job now, because obviously I haven't driven those miles. That's a good thing to sort of take into context when you're doing these jobs. When you're earning money, then yeah, skip as much as possible, obviously, because it might work out quicker for you to make said money. But when money isn't such a thing, then, you know, and you're part of a VTC, you probably want to be doing the miles over money. Because your team of admin administrators and such might be doing monthly giveaways like ours do. At the moment, we do a King of the Road giveaway, which is a giveaway for the most real miles per month, and that's over ATS and ETS. And yeah, the rules are kind of like, well, they're not kind of janky. They're just, you know, if you win with the amount of miles, you get a amount. If you get over the amount of miles and beat the previous King of the Road miles, you get kind of double the amount. That's the easiest way to explain it. So yeah, we're 14 days into this month, and I think the leader at the moment has about 24,000 miles, which isn't that much compared to last month, where the leader at this point had almost 80,000 miles already logged. I mean, which is insane for 14 days in. You know? Whoa. Man, I feel like a woman. To be honest, this Shania Twain song, it's all right, but it, you know, I've kind of heard it a lot over the years. So the ones that I play now from Shania Twain, Any Man of Mine, Whose Bed Is Your Boots Been Under, and Honey I'm Home. I like that one too. Like I say, Man, I Feel Like a Woman, I've heard it and heard it and heard it when I used to be a mobile DJ. I used to play it a lot. Got to go, catch you later. Have a good day. Jers, you have a good one, man. And stay safe. Right, we don't need the XP for this, so we'll just auto park it. And we'll go see what he's got, see what they got for me on the next trip. And we'll actually do these miles now. We won't bother. We won't bother quick traveling or anything, or getting longer ferries. So there's a small truck there. I've got a feeling that it'll all be container, like not container, or like fuel based, considering where I am. Well, they've got a low bed. It's only a quick trip, guys, but let's do this. Let's see if we might get one. Like I said, it's only a quickie, but, you know. Yeah, we can pull it. Fuck you, man. It's only tiny. Reverse, that'd be nice. Right, which way round are you? It's the other way round, bollocks. I know, showing off now. In this one here. There we go. Right, it's only a quick job, guys, but, you know, I said we do a lowboy trailer next. Pull right out. Whoops. Okay, I should have just pulled out and went left. So I said she'd pull this fucking load. And it was like, the game was like, nah, you need a bigger truck, you need more power. You know you don't. I mean, you do sometimes, but... Considering where I am, you know, it was on the flat. I mean, I might struggle if there's hills involved here, but, you know, it is what it is. I mean, if I had my manual shifter working, it'll be much easier to control the low gears. But, yeah, they're still not working. So what happened was, one day when I was playing this game, they were working. Next day, I come back, they're not working. And when I say not working, they're working up to a point. So the point that it doesn't work is when I enter the truck. I can set each gear, no problem, bump, do all that jazz. But as soon as I enter the truck, nothing. Can't change gear, doesn't recognize the gears, clutch in, clutch out, doesn't matter. You know, just no gears at all. I've tried all kinds of settings on Steam. Default usage, no Steam controls, all this jazz. Nothing's worked. Which is what, to be honest, I think it's what SCS... Was it SCS that got back to me or Thrustmaster that got back to me? One or the other. Said to do. And yeah, nothing's worked. But yeah, like I said, I can set each gear with it, but as soon as I jump into the truck, boom, nothing. And I don't know what I'm doing. Well, I say I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to fix it. No, I don't know what I'm doing. So this is just a short job, guys, over to Nantel IBP, if anyone wants to join me for one more trip. We'll have enough time to do a 700-mile job before I go off to the supermarché and get a couple of days worth of packing. So yeah, 2 days working, guys, 1 day streaming, 4 days working, 5 days streaming, including a 12-hour stream. I mean, we may, depending on how we feel, take the Sunday off. But yeah, we shall see. Yeah, it got up there reasonably well. We'll be alright. Speaking of we'll be alright, everybody caught up with Scroff's Farmhand series yet? If you haven't, you really need to. Funny shit's happening all the time now, it's funny as fuck. I literally have caught right up now. Anytime the new episodes come out, I watch it straight away. You know, 30, 40 minutes, sometimes an hour out of my day. Just chilling out, watching that. Fucking hilarious. I mean, I was talking to a guy the other day. I say guy, one of our guys said he the other day, and he was like 50 episodes back, and I'm like, whoa, dude. And I happened to mention something, and one of the guys went, well, you may not be that bit yet, and he kind of just was. Fucking spoiler alert. I can't help myself sometimes. Also, tell you about a film I've just sort of watched the other day. Hilarious film. I nearly pissed myself the whole way through. Grown Ups. I've only just watched it. I know it's an old film. I've only just got to watch it. And yeah, fucking hilarious. Nearly pissed myself the whole way through. Second one, I watched that as well. That one as good. But yeah, the first one, fuck me. What a film. So guys, next Saturday when I do my 12-hour stream, some of these giveaways, I'm going to have to put a viewer cap on them. So, you know, depending what I'm giving away, there may have to be a cap that we'll have to hit before I give them away. So yeah, make sure you get in early, guys, because if we can, every third of the stream, so 12 hours, 4 hours each third, just before we end the third, we're going to hopefully give something away. And the last game's kind of been determined by somebody saying that they'll come and give me a hand, so yeah, the third game now has been decided. So the game order for Saturday the 23rd of March for my 12-hour stream will be farming. So I will be on the community farm from about 7 in the morning UK till roughly 11. I say roughly 11 because I want to come off a little bit before, you know, have a bile break, get some food in me, grab a drink, and then get back on live at 11. Join the guys for convoy. And then the same, say at about 20 to 3, you know, bile break, this, that and the other, get back on at 3 for SnowRunner for the last 4 hours. And hopefully by the time we finish SnowRunner, hopefully we'll be sort of on the closing bits of Umar. And yeah, when I come back to that at some point, hopefully I can finish it out and I can move on the next map and start knocking that out. I forget what the next map is after Umar. Is it Don? I know it goes from like a 4-section map, which is what I'm on at Umar, down to either a 2 or 1, which means the maps are bigger. So if you're currently playing SnowRunner, and in the section of map that you're on, so just for instance, Michigan is a 4-section map, so it's 4 kind of smallish maps. Alaska, Tame are both 4-section maps. And then you have something like Kola Peninsula, which is a 2-section map. They're bigger maps. You know? So if it's a 2-section, there'll be bigger maps. So it'll take you longer to cross them. And I think there's one that's a 1-section map. Well, that's going to be huge. So just say, in terms of, I don't know, like a farm sim map, you got your base game maps, which are reasonable size, and then like if you've got a community that like come in and play with you, you might do a 4 times map, which will be like referencing the 2 maps together in SnowRunner. And I think there's one section in SnowRunner that's a 1-section map. Well, that's like playing, say, farm sim on a 16 times map. It's going to be fucking huge, you know. And I kind of look forward to playing those maps because guaranteed it's going to have, I don't know, off the top of my head, maybe 6 watchtowers, maybe, you know, a load of roads to open, a load of terrain you got to figure out how to go through. You know? And I look forward to the challenge of it. It was like I was saying to Crofty the other day, because she says that SnowRunner makes rage quit. And I was like, A, you probably haven't had the right people to play with. And B, you probably haven't had the right advice on what vehicles to start with. I mean, it's all right having a mess about straight off, but once you start getting narky with the game, you need to like take people's advice on trucks and stuff you need to start off with, and then you'll have a better time playing it. Because either in the start of the game your truck will be very, very rubbish, or if you've bought it with a DOC and you say there's a truck out there called the Bandit and it looks like a decent truck, and it kind of is if you know how to use it. The problem with the Bandit is it uses really squishy tires. That's the only way I can describe it. So when you hit anything, it just fucking bounces. And it has this crane that goes over the roof. And for some reason, they made it so that it's top heavy. So you can imagine what I'm saying now. You got bouncy tires on a top heavy truck. So on a fucking train that does this shit, you're going to be bloop, a lot. And that's how I found the Bandit. Now, what I suggest is you sell the Bandit straight away. In game, it's worth about 200. I think the last time I sold one, it was 200 to about 220,000 in credits that you get from selling it. Then straight away travel to Russia, buy the Azov 64131, which is the #1 beginner's truck in the game. In fact, I still use mine now. Not as much as I should probably, but I still use mine now. And I really don't use mine now because of one simple thing. It doesn't have like a roof storage for extra fuel repair points, and it kind of lets it down a little bit. But I suppose they want you to be able to use the different trucks for what they are, and that's just it with SnowRunner. It's finding what truck is suitable for what you're doing. So like at the moment, my favorite truck is the Mammothon or the Goliathon, whatever the fuck you want to call it, which is a paid for DOC truck, and that's the one I use most of the time now. But if I want to use a simple truck just for hauling some stuff around on muddy surfaces, I'll use a different truck. I'll use the Zik 605R. You know, if I've not got to go very far and I'm not in any rush, I use the Azov 64131. It's a great truck still in the maps that I'm in. If I'm hauling logs, I'll use the Dan. And people go, what do you use the Dan for? It's a great logging truck. It is really a great logging truck. I mean, the Dan, if you look at it, it's low slung, low to the ground, which means any like logging contract that you're going to do, you're already low center of gravity before they add the height to it for you doing logs. So you're already on a winner. And I've recently got the active suspension on it. So when you start your journey and you're going off-road, you just lift your suspension up. Yes, it's still kind of low to the ground. It still whacks its chin a bit, but it's a lot better truck. Kind of the 73210, the Azov. When you first get that is a great truck, but it is very low slung to the ground. And it kind of needs that active suspension, in my opinion anyway. But like I say, it's a very good truck to start off with. Right, let's see if we can get a 700-mile job here. It's a very similar place to I was earlier. I've kind of gone around the trailers now as well. So yeah, just anything 700-ish miles would be nice. Right then. Low bed trailer again, 300, 100, 800. Yeah, 800 no-brainer. which is that one over to the side over here. So that was facing... That's over here. Okay, this is a short... It's the trailers I don't like. The short trailers. And the reason being is if you've got to do any reversing with it, which I may have to, because it's going to be my last job, so what I'll do is, on this job, I'll reverse it into the space, especially if we've got time to do it. And it reacts different. Is this a long... No, it's a long trailer. We're right. We're fine. I'll stop talking. If it was a short trailer, see, it moves... It reacts faster. A lot faster. So when you try and line yourself up, if you even do it like a little bit of a turn, it moves a lot. And it's... I'm totally not used to them. In fact, when I was doing it for real, when I used to work for Speedy, and I was hauling trailers quite a lot all the time, you know, I used to love the longer trailers, because you can see, in the mirrors you can see what they're doing. If you're hauling a generator or something, it's very narrow. So when you're trying to reverse with it, you've almost got to rely on the reversing camera to see what it's doing. And even on a reverse camera, there's a little tiny bit of lag, and that lag matters fucking a lot. You know, as soon as it starts kicking out, you're gone. So you sort of a couple of yards forward just to straighten it up. Right, go back again. Kicking out again, fucking a bit forward. Back again. It's a pain in the ass. Oh, I thought it said 800 miles. This is 972 miles. Oh, the line caller. Yeah, it's on best. Why is it so... Oh, maybe it's spotted a better, faster route. So, hour and a half. There's got to be a boat. There's got to be a boat. I didn't check for you, see if there was a boat. There's got to be a boat. And it's not there is no boat. There's got to be a boat. Because I swear it said 800 miles. So guys, in a second we shall have the one, the only Mr. Windy on the radio. Oh look, there's the boat straight away. Shit hot. And as soon as he goes live, guys, we'll give you the command to get those requests in. Exclamation SR-request. And yeah, you'll be able to get those requests in. Maybe he has them, maybe you don't, but you know, you don't know unless you try. Ooh, look at that. Guys, one thing to watch out for in one of the new updates that's coming very, very shortly is we're going to get a graphical update. So some of you guys with smaller graphics cards, shall we say, may struggle. I don't know the extent of how bad it's going to be, but apparently partial of the new graphics engine is going to be activated on the new update. So, bollocks, we should be in there. Shit, we're not going to be able to get out here. Loving your new jingle, Windy. I know you might have used this one before, but loving it. Bollocks, overcooked that. Guys, Windy is now live on the radio, so go shoot him in some requests, exclamation SR-request followed by your title and artist. You can also do shout outs, messages to the DJ and all that kind of jazz. Just use the different command for it. So obviously, if you're requesting, press request, shout out at the end. And if you just want to message. If he's running a competition, you can also put comp in it. It just separates it in the DJ Bible sort of thing. And Windy, like so many other presenters, is giving up their time for absolutely free, guys. So click that link, pop along to the webpage. If you've got a spare £1 or £2 in your pocket, you know, click on the donate button, click on the Patreon button, give what you can, because what you give only goes towards the licensing bills and such of a live radio station. So, Windy's genre of choice for the first hour is going to be country. So, yeah, for the first hour, country requests only, guys. So at the moment, it looks like we're going to be slightly late for raiding out, but we'll try and make that up if we can. Well, we'll make 4 minutes up quite easily, to be honest. There we go. We've already dropped it down to 2 minutes. So we want to be raiding out about 11 o'clock-ish, maybe slightly after. Then we can get out to the supermarché, get back within an hour or so, and you never know, we might take over from Windy on the radio, doing another one of my retro requests. To be honest, I winged it yesterday and it was a really good show, so hey. You know, I virtually got to the last 20 minutes and thought, where did that time go? You know, I was having so much fun yapping with everybody and stuff. It was just just one of them days where everything clicked. Oh, that's a bit too loud now. So it ain't got up your end, I've just put it down, put the music up my end. I'm guessing a few of you are going to work. Right. Make the turn here and try and make up 4 minutes here. Very easy to do, guys, because obviously the speed limits in Europe are only like 50, and we normally go at 56, so we make up 4 minutes like easy. Hopefully when I put in the code for Windows, this jankiness will stop. I'm not going to put it in now, just in case Hooter wants me to restart. Nah, 57 will do. Let's go. A little bit of lag then. Yeah, boy. I wonder which way it's going to take us down. Maybe another boat, very short one. Bottom of Sweden to the top of Germany. There'll be another fuel station on the way. We've only got 730 miles to go, 689 miles on the fuel tank. So yeah, we'll pass another fuel station at some point. I hope there's another boat because we're not making it. Oh yeah, there we go. Knocked another minute off. We knocked a minute off. Oh, Linkoping. We like Linkoping. Yeah, boy. So guys, if you are interested in joining VTC, the link is now in chat. Go check that out. Also, if you're interested in convoying, yeah, 11 o'clock on a Saturday is where it's at, guys. The average Viking will be in control, or as much as it can be anyway. Look at this, a MiG. Cattle and MiGs on the side of the road. How cool's that? And what's this? I don't know what this is. I know what fighter planes are. I ain't got a clue what that plane is, but yeah. I think the other two was like, I want to say MiG-29s, but yeah. I could be wrong. But yeah, I don't know what that passenger plane was. Oh, look at this, more. Love it. And the good thing is, guys, these things that I'm looking at on the side of the road, the planes and stuff, are actually are actually there in real life. Tunage. Like I say, guys, I reckon we've got to take another boat. Hopefully there's fuel coming up as well. We've got about a third of a tank left, but, you know, if we don't need to scrape the bottom, why do it? You know? We're definitely getting near the south of Sweden now. Because we had Linkoping, and now I think next to us now is Jokoping. Jonkoping. I roughly know where we are. I'll tell you one thing I didn't manage to sort out over the last few months is a sort of it's going to be like a 300-mile journey, kind of a race kind of competition thing with a lot of the guys from the VTC. And basically what we would do is be kind of fun if somebody could organise it, but I just don't have the time in a minute. Is you turn off your sat nav. So you go to your sat nav and you go, don't, internal sat nav gone. Then you turn off this sat nav, so that's gone. And that's how you drive. And we start at a location, finish at a location, and the idea is you find your way there yourself with no map. Well, when I say no map, there's ways of getting a look at a map, but you're taking a chance because that also might give you a task to do that may cost you more time. So the idea is that except for speeding, unless you get caught speeding or any kind of fines, you then have to take kind of like a roll of the dice or spin of a wheel or something, and that will then give you a number, which you will have a sheet beside you saying what the consequences may be. But one of these consequences, of course, is going to be you can look at the map, but not for an eternity. So you can look at the map for 10 seconds. So, but when you open the map, you have to go through the menu. So you've got stop, press escape, map, and then 10 seconds. And after 10 seconds, you close it. And the idea was that people would monitor each other. So as well as playing the game, let's put that back up, because I've overshot. So, like I say, you'd monitor each other through kind of Discord. So one person monitor each other, monitor the other one, kind of like stuff like that. The downside is the last people I saw do this only had to go 300 or 400 miles, and it took them like 4 hours with no map. So the first people I saw do this were it was during last year's F1 season, and basically what they had to do was, while after in fact they did this quite a lot during the European races, what they did was they designed it so the story was that they had to take parts from one circuit to the other, and they just devised the closest place, like company from there, made a job to the next, like the closest company to the circuit, and that's where they had to go. But with no sat nav and no navigation, it's quite difficult. As you just saw, I overshot, which means yeah, time to destination has gone up. How much I overshot, I don't know. Don't look like it's much, but yeah, if you have a crash or run a red light or get fined in any way, you have a consequence. Or maybe it's a good thing. Maybe you get a look at a map. Maybe you can repair your truck. Maybe you can do this. Maybe you can do that. But some of the stuff that you have to do may be against you. So if you whack a car, you may have to uncouple your trailer and do a lap of your trailer or something, And if you're in traffic, because traffic will be switched on, if you're in traffic, when you try and do that, the traffic might be in your way. And the idea is you be honest, and a lot of our guys would be honest, so you could trust them. You have to do the thing straight away, so as soon as you do it, you go, oh shit, I got to do that. Or at some point, In fact, one guy, he didn't do his stuff for a little while, which I thought was cheating. So when I watched what the guys that I got the idea of, they were doing it, and this one guy who I think he ended up winning it in the end. He actually hit about 6 cars and had to do 6 spins. So he was driving for a good 20 minutes, half hour before he pulled in. And I thought that was cheating in my eyes. I thought when he hit that car, he should have immediately pulled in, done his spin or whatever for his number and thing, and then moved on from there. But yeah. Whereas the other guy was totally honest. You know, every time he hit something or speeding or something, straight away, boom. But like I say, you could have some fun with it, you know? It doesn't have to be very long, because obviously, unless you know those roads, you're not gonna... You're not gonna know where you're going that much. I just thought it was a fun thing to do, and there's a few people interested. I just never got round to actually organising what these like things were going to be, like a spinner for everybody, because obviously some people are on, say, Android, some people are on iPhone, and the idea was you'd play your game and you'd have your phone or whatever to spin, you'd have a list up of what you had to do and stuff at all times. And yeah, all navigation was to be done from what you thought was right. So if you didn't know the area at all, or know Europe at all, you're kind of in trouble. Unless you sort of followed somebody else. And then they might be wrong. Oh, this is a tune. Last night we let the liquor talk. Everything we said, but we said it all. You never met. But the idea is, it's a race at the end of the day, so you can go as fast as you like, slow as you like, but if you incur fines and damage and stuff like that, you had to take a spin of the wheel. And it looked fun. It really did look fun. And yeah, like I say, a few of the guys were interested, and I just never got round to organising it. But if anyone wanted to do it, I'd be interested in joining if you pick a day that kind of I was off. I mean, because to be honest, it doesn't matter whether you're a fast driver in that sort of situation where you can't look at your map unless you spin to have a look at it. You know, it doesn't matter if you drive fast, drive slow. You know, you can be the slowest driver in the VTC, but if you know your way around the map, you can get there first. You know, if you don't make any mistakes, you don't damage any vehicles, you know, you don't incur maybe having to spin the wheel by going red lights or getting caught speeding. You know, you may get to the finish first. So speed kind of isn't a factor. Road knowledge is more of a factor than speed. That's why I think it'd be fun. I mean, for some people it won't be fun, because obviously some people will just want to speed, incur these maybe bad things that may happen to them. Obviously there's some good in there, but some bad. I mean, one of the things that they had to do, because they lived in the same house, was they had to go watch the other person for 2 minutes. Well, we couldn't do that because we lived miles and miles away from each other, but what we could do is just pull the truck over and watch the guy for 2 minutes, if that was a thing. Really, Luke? I thought you were doing throwback dance. Right, so we're now playing catch up, guys. Because, yeah, we went in the wrong direction. So that's why we're now doing 58 instead of 56. I know you're going to say 2 mile an hour. Does that really matter? Yeah, it does. It's amazing we haven't hardly seen anybody either. How many people on the server is there? 46. Yeah, okay, not many. Like I say, we're expecting this new update to come pretty soon. They've already announced that it's coming. So it's update 1.50. It's apparently coming with the graphics update or partial graphics update. So expect things to look a little sharper than they did before. Also expect your machine to run a little slower trying to run it. I don't know whether it'll be the full package yet, but they've certainly put something into it, according to the announcement. Okay, heading south now. We may be going across the bridge. Maybe going across the bridge. Think we are going to cross the bridges. Because it's not often that Sweden has a tow booth, and there is one coming up. I mean, very rare Sweden has any kind of tow booths. Right, and gotta watch the lane changes here. Oh, this is an auto path. Let's try that one. £148. £148. Jeez, that was expensive. It's a shame because we're actually going over the bridges and this is quite enough view for off the side of here. But it's dark, so you won't be able to see a damn thing. Now, like I say, it's quite nice on the top of here, going over this bridge. It's huge. But yeah, it's dark, so you can't see a thing. No, under the next bit of water. Zeno, good morning. How you doing, dude? So, Zeno, I did the BIOS update, dude, and it didn't recognize my Windows key. So, yeah. Am I trucking? Yeah. Yeah, so I've messaged the guys that I got my Windows code off, and I actually thought it might be quicker just to buy another one because they're cheaper now. And yeah, I've only just got the freaking message through to say that one of them is like ready for me to collect. I'm hoping it's my old key, and yeah, yeah, it won't do it. Did same to mine with it, and it reactivated within 24 hours. Oh, so I might not have to do anything. I was going ballistic. I was like, I bought this key and it's not bloody working. Blah, 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 blah. Is this what will pass this side? Yeah, no barrier. £201. Jesus. That's £349 in total, I think. Just to go across a couple of bridges. But this one's the best one. This one's the you know, if this was light going over here, this one would be worth being on the outside of. Really. I mean, it's water both sides, but during the day you can see for a few miles. There's boats around and stuff. It's beautiful. It the server updating your details. It's all when you change hardware. Windows will give you a warning because it's normal. Your old one will reactivate or just resell the new one. Well, to be honest, if the new one reactivates, I was going to just ask for my money back. Takes a couple of days, but I don't think anybody want to buy a code for freaking Windows 11 Pro. Well, they might, but hey. The end of pricing will talk as need to upgrade my laptop from normal to pro. Getting itchy ear again. Inner ear must be getting warm. Always happens with these, but fantastic earbuds kind of thing. So after I finish, guys, I'll go do my normal shit for preparing for work tomorrow. So off to the supermarché. I'm only in for 2 days, and then I'm off for 1 day, and then on for 4 days, and then off for 5 days off. Which obviously is the weekend that I'm doing my 12-hour stream. And yeah, hopefully some giveaways involved in that. I got a message someone about some of the giveaways, and I've got a few things to give away myself, but we're going to cap the viewership so that I have to hit a certain viewership anytime through a game. And then we'll try and give something away each game. So there's 3 games, so at least 3 giveaways. Hopefully. I mean, I got 2. And another bridge. I think this one is the one that takes us into Germany now. Never did that. Football stickers, yeah. Never did Pokemon. Wow. I've never heard him talk so much. Uh, as Bubba J would say, AA's for quitters. So guys, we're in a little bit of a rush. We're going to finish a little late and only by a couple of minutes, and then we're going to probably raid over to the man, the myth, the absolute legend, the average Viking. Not sure what he's playing today. He was playing Farm Sim yesterday. So not sure what he's going to play today. And I gotta admit, maybe, I think Sunday I'm doing Farm Sim, not sure what I'm going to be doing yet. It may be the Zero to Hero series again. I've been playing it nearly every day on my days off, or even the days of work I've been going on and just doing a couple hours, really earning the money in and stuff. And yeah, the farm's moving on a lot. I mean, if you haven't seen it lately, the Zero to Hero farm is moved on leaps and bounds and is almost in that situation where all I've got to do is make the million. It is really sustainable now, you know? So yeah, a lot of stuff. Any game I play, guys, if you're new to this channel, any game I play is multiplayer in some fashion. So obviously this, I'm on TMP, anybody come join me, follow, whatever. SnowRunner, obviously I have room for another 3 players, and it's open to cross-play. Farm Sim, my Zero to Hero series is not quite open to multiplayer yet, although I'm thinking about opening it up to multiplayer, but it would be like a private multiplayer. There is a few mods to download. If I play the community multiplayer, obviously you have to join the community farm and through our Discord. And this is how to do that. What else is there? I forgot. Yeah. Yeah. Not really got much interest at the moment with some of the other games I've been playing recently. Bus Sim, to mention just one of them, you know. I do play Hunter Call a while, but I'm not that great at it. So, well, I say I'm not that great at it. You know, there's moments where I get good kills in a lot of them, and there's like moments where I can't even find any animals, and a lot of the time it's just me being impatient and running around and they can hear me. Yeah, over here, imagine making vacations, gonna start right here. If the phone's for me, you can tell them mine, just say it away. Whoops. I was enjoying the music a bit too much then. Do you like a bit of Alan Jackson? He don't care. Song's all about bunking off work and making an excuse to have a drink. Alan Jackson featuring Jimmy Buffett. And be back to work before 2. What would Jimmy Buffett do? Yeah, he don't care. But I don't care. Yeah, he don't care. And I don't care. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. So if you've never seen a picture of Alan Jackson, guys, he's like 6'4", and in his younger days, long blonde hair, real handsome devil. We already got the hammer down now. We're making up the time. Estimating about 2 minutes past the hour on this one, which will probably be about perfect rating average. Got some dude on the side of the road up here. Yeah, he's not moving. Dude, that's not the place to stop there, right in the middle of the motorway. Somebody comes up and whacks you, he could get you for blocking. Get banned for just sitting there. I mean, to be honest, there's so, not a lot of people in the server that he'd be unlucky. I mean, 50 people, that's all that's in Simulation 2 right now. Which is why we haven't seen anybody on our travels. It's a shame, because what I should have played, because if I didn't think anybody would have time to come in and convoy with me, is I should have gone into Pro Mods, because obviously when we get that update, it's going to be what, a month, 2 months before we're able to update and come back into Pro Mods again, so it'd be kind of like a goodbye to Pro Mods sort of thing. Only for a short while. Pro Mods will be back. Like I say, they're normally about a month or two, and then, hopefully there's not too many updates this year. Because if you're paying for the privilege of Pro Mods every time they update, I know it's only £1 a time, but it's £1. And if update again, it's £1. Update another, it's a pain in the ass. So what I do is I pay for kind of every other one, and I download the main pack every so often singly. I mean, my internet's quick enough, so every one, I download one, and then you got now they give it a 5-minute rest, so you're not overloading the server downloading stuff. But by the time that one downloads, you're sort of ready to start downloading the next one, and it's 9 downloads. And then what you do is you highlight all 9. Unzip them at once, and then you'll get the main folders that you need, and just drag them into your mods folder of ETS, ATS, whatever you're playing, and boom shakalaka, away you go again. Pro Mods reactivated. Assuming TMP has updated itself as well, of course. I wonder how much she practiced this song. A whole lot of little, which is a lot of letters in it. You know, a whole lot of waggy tongue movement. I bet she had to practice for fucking ages to be able to get that right. Ooh, wow. Yeah. He practiced that for definite. You and me got a whole lot of little, because a little bit's alright. Oh, sorry, little's alright by me. Wow. What a fucking tongue twizzler. Especially when you're saying it or singing it that fast. And if you want to request, guys, exclamation SR-request followed by title and artist. And if you get the normal requests on, guys, he will put them on after the next couple of songs. Downside is to listen to him, you probably have to come into the raid with me to average. We got 6 minutes left of this job, guys, so we're going to be average is going to be like a couple of minutes into his stream by the time we get the raid into him. Yeah. Yeah, when it rains it pours. 5 minutes left to go. Come on, let's go. Let's wound the rubber band up. Okay, let's go down a bit. I'm not putting up with that. Why want to go to 59? Ah, weird. I still prefer the American truck way of doing it, I really do. Where everybody passing by gets on the radio and just goes, safe journey, dude. And that's it. That's all you say. But it's a lot friendlier. I think the trouble is with Eurotrack, there's a lot of different nationalities, and a few of them, you know, don't understand, don't speak it English. But, you know, it is what it is. When it rains, it pours. Grizz, how you doing, my dude? Love that on ATS. Breaker. Have a nice day. Safe journey. Yeah. It's just, I don't know. It's kind of homely, I suppose. And yeah, it just makes you feel like, you know, after a long run, you know, down the highway, that you're not kind of alone, even if you are alone. Yeah. To be honest, you say it's the culture of the American truck system, but you know, they kind of do the same over here. If you know, well, I kind of not so much to strangers, but you know, the people that know each other get on the radio and sort of say hello to each other as they go by. But like you say, it's just everybody just, yeah, safe journey. Whoop, away you go. I've tried to bring it over here, but not, you know, over to ETS, but not everybody wants to answer you back. Our method is a bit of flash and a bit of horn. Yeah. And like I say, I get why. It's because there's a lot of different nationalities playing ETS. And some of them just don't speak English. Some can't speak English, you know, it's... You know, and all they understand is flash, beep, 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 beep. You know, and that's it. We'll buy this garage. It don't look like we got it. So we'll do that as soon as we get in. Quickly buy the garage in Osnabrück. So not sure if I'm... Huh? So not sure if me and or Twitch is being twitchy. Seems like seems to start a few minutes and keep refreshing, go back. Game wise, it's been doing that all the time. I think it's Simulator 2. I can't be sure. Could be me because I updated my BIOS yesterday morning and it came up earlier that I need to reactivate Windows, which I kind of went ballistic about because I've had this version of Windows for 2 years. So it could be me, it could be Sim 2 just being shit. So yeah, could be either or. But anyway, guys, that's it. That's me done for the day. I'm going to send you over to the man, the myth, the absolute legend, the average Viking. So yeah, let's get that sorted and we shall get her done. Don't forget to use my raid emotes, guys, and I shall be back on Sunday. Probably doing a bit of farming. But yeah, go use my raid emotes, go say hi to the man, the myth, the absolute legend. Everybody knows him, everybody loves him. Go play with his Lumiere and all that sort of jazz. And yeah, we shall see you over there. And yeah, we'll see you again on the flip side. Bye for now.